Hi. Actually, I forgot to do something. Now that should be better. Hello there. Hi, Wojteking. Redeemed first today. Good first. Hello there. Yeah. So yeah, let's just go do do stuff. So today we're using C. All right, I need to next developer, developer. I also updated right before the stream. Updated my whole system. I wonder what version do I have. 25.07. Wait, 25.07. Why not Rust? I have too many games with Rust. I just wanted, and I have never made a game with C. I just wanted to make one with C. And I also think Rust doesn't really fit into game dev. Just my opinion. Anyway, I just wanted to do it with C. So, actually, Helix 25.07. That means Nigel can actually redeem themes, new themes, without me having to download them. And also, yeah, I forgot. So I have updated, and then I cleared all the cache. So I have to re-download Raylib and Mscripton, which means 2 GB download, which means stream is gonna die for a bit. Look at your repos. Rust's game best for game dev. I mean, look at my each page. um, literally, look at my each page. Come on, load up. Also, I need to make it so that music is not in votes. That would be useful. So look at my each page. Okay, so this is Java, this is Java, this is C++, this is C++, C++. I don't actually remember what this is. Oh, this is Rust, 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 this is Godot. Wait, no, this is Godot, this is Rust again. High penguin operator. Oh, colon high. And this is, wait, what? Oh, this is Lua. So yeah, a lot of this is Rust. Half of this is C++, half of this is Rust, basically. Also, I'm speaking too fast and you probably can't tell what I'm saying. I am lagging because I'm downloading 2 gigabytes. 4 gigabytes. Oh no. Stream's gonna die for stream going to lag for a bit while I download the compiler. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have done that. It's fine, it's pretty quick. Hopefully. Well, actually, it's not. I'm downloading Mscripton. Well, actually, I don't have to do it right now. Hold on. Mscripton. So I don't have to do Mscripton right now. It is gonna lag still a little bit because I need to download Raylib. But yeah, it should be pretty quick. I'm gonna download Mscripton later. It's not. NixOS is nice that you can do this. I just cleared the cache and I have to re-download it. I deleted it basically. I deleted my packages. To be fair, NixOS does have its flaws. And I kinda wanna make my own package manager. Here we go. Download finished. It should now not lag anymore. I know! Have you seen my each page? I actually don't know which one. Oh, this one is made with Raylib. This one is made with Raylib. I'm pretty sure. I don't know about others. Oh, this one was made with Raylib with Zig. I know that Rust has Raylib. Raylib has bindings for like any language in existence. Okay, where is main.c? I'm gonna look at what. I mean, like, point is, most of those games are in Rust or C++, and a lot of them are using Raylib. Those two specifically are using Rust with Raylib. Although I'm not sure if this one is using Rust actually. Because this game, not much. Oh, made with Aseprite, Raylib, and Rust. Exactly. Anyway. Code gem, OLC, wait, gem, OLC, code gem 2.5. YouTube should be fine. Actually, in YouTube description also I should do this. Did I? No, it's right. It's right. So the theme is shapes, and we have 8 days and 5 hours. Oh my god, I wasted 1 day already, and they haven't. I'm not even sure about my idea. Oh, that's awful. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah, I've got a make file here. Let me just init develop on this side. It's not gonna redownload everything. Don't worry. Although it is gonna evaluate stuff. And here, make run. A very simple makefile and very simple thing. I just copied this from Wasm page. Now, what do I want? Actually, does Raylib what does Raylib have? Raylib cheat sheet. This is what I want, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is what I want. Need to print it out and hang it on the wall. Our shapes. Wait, what is that? Huh. Pixel, circle, rectangle, triangle, polylines, polygon. That's what I'm looking for. Is there there is frame buffer, right? Instead of canvas frame buffer. Okay, is this load render texture? Huh? Whatever. We'll search for it. Also, let me just. I just realized I messed up my layout on the second monitor. Can probably. Oh, I can. Yeah, I can fix it like that. Anyway. So yeah, let's go. Start with first of all, actually, wait. Include std_lib. Wait, actually, std_int. Const int what? Wait, what type do I need? Let's do uint32t tps 20. I said 20 tps, or actually I'm gonna say tick rate. Const uint32t tick time 1000 over tick rate. See you. Now, I have thought of a temporary name. Maybe it's it also gives everything up already. Maybe it is not gonna be temporary. Who knows? Load texture. Yeah, we'll need some textures. Should I make? How should I make the map? Let me think. Probably gonna be rasterized, and it should probably exist at least. So it's gonna be an image. What resolution though? Should I make the game 16:9? Game as Game resolutions. Full HD 2K 4K. Excuse me. No. Let me actually take this and just divide it by 2. Over 2, this over 2. 960 by 540. 960, 540. Now, let's take Krita, for example. Here. Oh, here. Let's create a new document. Same resolution, 960 by 540. 540. Create. Welcome back. Why can't I? Oh my god. What's wrong? Oh, that's what's wrong. I hate this. I hate when this happens. What's wrong? Here. Here it is. Hi, Prince Kumar. No, we're gonna do a game jam for the next 8 days, probably. I mean, nobody knows what's gonna happen, because my plans never quite go as planned. But pretty much for the next 8 days, we're gonna make a game for this game jam, which I participate in every year. Does Raylib has collision functions? Raylib has Ray Math. Might not use it, but it has math stuff. So, I was gonna mention that for the past few years, so this garbage collector game was made for One Encoder Code Jam 2022, right? And it features a programming language inside of it. If only it's gonna load. So yeah, it features WLB. Sorry for the sound, should have warned you. Does print work? Oh, it does. So yeah, it features a programming language. Next up, in 2023, we made for One Encoder Code Jam 2023. What name does that function have? Which one? There is a whole module with math. If you look at cheat sheet, collision. I don't know if there is collision. Oh, hi, Nigel. Yeah, it's a pretty nice game. Hermes. Wait, it's Hermes. Well, there's math anyway. For One Encoder Code Jam 2023, we made Garbage Collector 2 Null Pointer Revenge. Which, if it loads, and it loads faster actually, and you can't see anything, right? And I type edit slash, or actually, oh my god, I hate the slashes stuff. Well, it has some cool little stuff in the terminal. For example, this Steam Locomotive port. This is my flex. I have ported this, I was so happy. So if we type edit slash beans slash sl, for example, you can see that all this code. So it embeds another language. You see where it's going. What is this? Never. Next up, for One Encoder Code Jam 2024, we made Garbage Collector 3. Franchise continues. Which has a really nice loading screen, which I am gonna copy. I am gonna copy it 100%. Some cool emojis. So yeah, if we just skip through all of this, and yeah, controls here are not... Controls here are a little bit confusing. Just don't jump. Controls are very floaty. I'm gonna go a little. Oh yeah, Nigel. It's probably mentioned somewhere here, or it's mentioned in README. I don't even remember. So yeah, Nigel did quite some assets for this one. Probably in GitHub README. So if we do this, here we go. There's an Easter egg. It's a game jam, which you have for this one you have 9 days. Most of other ones I participate in are like 4 days, 2 days, 3 days, something like that. So yeah, here. So if I just skip a few levels, I just wanna show you. Oh. Yeah, controls here are interesting. Well, controls are obvious, but it's pretty difficult. Oh, here. Here. Platform 1 equals true. You can see the concept. It's pretty unfinished, actually. But if I say platform... Also, you can't probably see anything. Platform 1 equals true, which is... This is Python. Print hello world. Oh my god, Firefox search is annoying. So yeah, this is Python. This is like pure Python. And you control that game with Python. Form 1 equals false. Also, I'm pretty sure yeah, you can't really run on the platforms. No! Oh no. Actually, you can do this right. Here, you did it on 2 minutes. Yay. So yeah, as you can see, all previous all previous one coder code gems were embedding a programming language and were garbage collector sequels. So yeah, I might not do something like this time because I'm kind of sick of garbage collectors. But I might just as an Easter egg hide a Python interpreter into it. I didn't have to, I can just jump over it. Yeah, that's the secret. I can just jump over it. Anyway, so yeah, we have Raylib here, we see make run. Wait, it doesn't rebuild. Oh, I forgot to here. So c/asters.c Raylib. Yes, Raylib. Okay, so now if I do this again, okay, and it didn't rebuild, right? Yes, it didn't. And now if I change something, for example, then you will now learn something new from me. This incoming days. Yeah, it rebuilds. Okay, now nice works. Now, I have an idea. I have spent quite a bit of time thinking for a game idea. I don't know. Oh, ow. Kind of wish it was a sprite. Yeah, what? Give me selection. Also, I have watched a lot of peak playthroughs. Also, I need to invert it. Select. Their selection. Actually, let me fill it with black. So I have watched a lot of peak playthroughs. Oh, way too much, probably. And it is not related. So I thought about making a climbing game. 2.75D. So yeah, my last game jam game was 2.5D. Now I kind of wanted to do 2.75D, but then I thought, I'm gonna basically have a 3D game, but with no ability to move in 3D. That's not fun. That's the whole point of 3D is that you can move in 3D, and that makes it more fun, and not 3D graphics. Well, to me at least, for platformers at least. And if I do the opposite, so make the graphics but keep movement constrained, then it's not gonna be fun. So I decided to keep it 2D. Did you see my each page? I also forgot to mention, but well, those games are very old. This game has stolen assets. This is a puzzle platformer where you're a ghost. This is a puzzle platformer where you are a robot. This is a platformer with story where you are a human that I spent so much time drawing, and I never wanted to draw a human ever since. This is tower defense game where you are a robot. This is a platformer where you are a puzzle platformer where you are a rectangle. A rage platformer where you are a robot. Apparently, I guess a puzzle platformer where you are a robot. A puzzle platformer where you are a robot. A puzzle, well, not really a puzzle, just platformer, I guess, where you are a human. I decided to try drawing humans again. Another puzzle platformer where you are a human. And, well, another puzzle platformer, 2.5D actually. Oh, actually not puzzle. Platformer racing, 2.5D, where you are a rectangle. So I have made plenty of platformers, and this one is no exception. Because I just love 2D platformers. I can't stop making them, nobody's gonna stop making them. Make me stop making them. What is play? Wait, what? What is this game? I don't remember. Whatever. Let's create assets. Let's call it level1.png. I don't know. Is that level again? Sounds familiar. But if it is a game, then probably no, because I have only played Minecraft Turing Complete and some random mobile games. And quite a few Game Jam games as well. Oh, and also a few Bargy games back in the day when he was using Unity to make them. Anyway, so let's keep it. Mobile game with 4 chapters. Probably no. That level again. Like, one reason why my platformers are so bad is because I haven't played many games. But I have watched a lot. Well, mainly Minecraft though. This looks really familiar, to be honest. I have not played it, but this does look very familiar. Meat Boy is a good concept of a platformer. I have heard of Meat Boy, I have never seen it. I should probably like watch, I don't know, Meat Boy. I'm just gonna take a quick look at it. Also, YouTube chat, sorry if it doesn't update. And then a lot of clones help. 3D, this.
Я так долго
I have
откладывала
definitely
свои...
not played any. Because I haven't played many games. Oh, also, I have played some NES games on an emulator. Obviously not legally. Not legally. Warning, first person, what? What was that warning? Oh my god, sorry. What is that? YouTube. YouTube! Flashing lights alert. I don't know why this happened. Who says keyboard controls are better than a gamepad gets... Oh. Keyboard controls are better, you know? My face cam is also going crazy. Oh no. Check what? Oh. Actually, I can check on YouTube. How's my How's my webcam going crazy? Wait. Oh, it's outdated. Here. I can't click. Click. Doesn't look like it. Looks fine to me. On YouTube at least. Oh wait, it was... I don't know. Is this the one? Well, wait, walkthrough of the story. That's not what I need. Is it? Meat Boy... Or wait, do I need a super one? Actually. How did it... I just want to see the game. Here's a super one. Okay, let's watch the speedrun instead then. Because I have seen like one clip of it. Okay, apparently updating was not a good idea, I guess. It just doesn't work. Oh, that is interesting. That definitely looks interesting. Oh wow. Anyway, yeah, I don't know if I can really tell anything from a speedrun. Oh, okay, level PNG, level 1 PNG actually, I'm pretty sure it was. It's gonna take a while to load them. A clip. Oh no. Spooky Video Niche. Pleasant original sword. Interesting. Oh, oh wow, oh wow. My graphics card definitely didn't enjoy it. Ow! Oh wow. I'm sorry. And then it went back. What's wrong? Did Nove knew whatever was graphics, whatever was the Nvidia firmware open source version? Did it get back to my graphics card? I have blacklisted it, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I don't think I don't think I know how to get it, how to check it. Anyway, hopefully it's fine now. Yeah, let's see. Make run. Let's see the game. Okay, we can just render it now. Also, so if I make it full screen, yeah, it just breaks pretty much. I kind of wanna scale it. Transform. I don't know. Class interface. It's not a class, it's a struct, but sure. Raylib camera. Is there a camera stuff in Raylib? No, it's not. For C it is pretty annoying. Wait, how do you... Oh. Y, A, and S. Ow. Um, I mean, it's not very annoying, but so first of all, oh, by the way, Nigel, look at this. I updated to 25.07. So first of all, we need Relief. Second of all, you need web build, which I just downloaded from GitHub. Really 5.5 WebAssembly. And now I can just, in my make file, if I show you, I can just mcc src asterisk.c. I provide the output file. I also provide shell file, which is the default one. And then I just provide the path to include lib, array lib, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty simple, I guess. Okay, so how does camera work? Camera 2D, target, offset, rotation, zoom. Where remember this? Tried doing WASM stuff, it always felt like it isn't first class. I mean, in my opinion, WASM is pretty nice. Like, I have seen WASI stuff. WASI is like WASM, but not for web. Here, this one. WASI. WebAssembly System Interface. It's basically, it's WASM WebAssembly, but it is operating system interface. So it's like Java virtual machine, but instead of Java bytecode, it would interpret WASM. Kind of something like that. Oops. Anyway, so that's pretty cool, in my opinion. Let's see what we have. How do you begin mode to D camera, right, and mode to D? So let's create a camera, I guess. Camera targets. 0 0. Screen width, screen height. How do you get screen width, screen height? Oh, those are constants. Screen. Oh, there's get screen width, get screen height. Let me just. So here, first of all, we're gonna constant width, height, beans, sure. Oh my god, that's high contrast. Height, get screen height. No, so that's dark. But it is kinda cool. Get screen width, get screen height. Considers high DPI, whatever this means. So let's see. Actually, is there a vector stuff? Vector. There is vector 2. Wait, what? Hold on. Screen size. Get screen. But there's. What? So there's get screen width, get screen height, but there's no vector version for it, but instead there is a vector version for monitor position. Oh, so that's just for width height. Okay, kind of makes sense. How do you vector? There are vectors. Oh wow. And that's in raylib.h. To be honest, I didn't really know. I mean, I should have known. Because I have used raylib in Rust and there were vectors. And there are matrices, yay. In size, get screen width, get screen height. Oh, it's gonna be. Is vector 2 type depth? Yeah, it is. Oh, C is gonna be fun. Offset. Okay, so I just need to divide this by 2. I have no idea how to divide. Divide structs, colors, huh. Remask cheat sheet, clamp, lerp, no. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, I should have just took Ray Math and used it as my math library. Wait, actually no. My math library is better probably for C++ at least. Vector to 0, vector to scale. Oh my god. So we have vector to add, I assume. Yeah, we do. And vector to divide or something. Oh, so there is divide by vector, which is nice, but is there divide by scalar? Oh, there is scale, wait, right. So there is scale, vector to scale, that's what I need. To scale, and I assume I need remath for that. What? To include remath. So another interesting fact is, as soon as I just added flake.nix into Raylib into flake.nix and just did nix develop, LSP started working with Raylib. This was the smoothest C package management experience I ever had. Like, and it also compiled just fine, which is pretty nice. Screen size by 0.5, and also I'm pretty sure I need to negate this. Do I? No, I don't. Okay, begin drawing and begin mode to the camera. And mode to the now make run. Right. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, its zoom is, wait, what? Why doesn't zoom in like twice as much? Oh, it doesn't. Right, because I need to set target to center. 430 with 500 for 480. Oh my god. 480 270. Why am I so bad at math? So yeah, I am gonna add spaces apparently. I wonder why this doesn't require me to do the thing. Rotation, scale, yeah, I don't really care. Actually, I do care about zoom. I kinda wanna set it to 1, I guess. Does this much? This does much. Now, if I increase the size of the screen, what's gonna happen? I can't. Amazing texture. High. Defiden 26. Well, it's temporary texture. Okay, this is interesting. Can I make window? Really make window resizable? Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep remath as well. Set window state flag window resizable, because I would like my games to be resizable. Here. Now, oh, and resizable made it so that I kind of thought this could protrude out somehow. So resizable made it so that it does open in full screen now. Can I make it floating by default? Resizable relieb window flag. Actually, I can probably search here. Flag window. Flag window. Oh, there's only flag window resizable mention. Where is... Leave window flags. Is there like a full-fledged documentation for Lilip somewhere? Well, I guess I can use. I can look at C. Oh, that's an example, right? Nope. Only those pages. Okay. Window hidden, undecorated, transparent, hidden, maximized, minimized, unfocused. Topmost, always run. Okay, I assume there's nothing not working properly, wrong scheme. So I assume there is nothing to tell my window manager to make it floating. Ah, that's a shame. It's fine though. So what if I, instead of setting the zoom, so I need I kinda need this const vector to level size equals 960 by 540. So I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna do level size x, level size y. That's gonna that's what it's gonna end up on HIO probably. Natively sized now. Well, texture camera target. I mean, actually, I could probably just do this, right? And just set the zoom or something. But actually, no. Actually, I do want to offset it up. Offset it. Vector to scale. Level size 0.5. Now offset is gonna be level size. Now what do I need? I need the scale, which is minimum of either x ratio or y ratio. I don't think there's a function for that specifically, but I can call divide and oh, I wish there was a function to like do pick maximum between vector components. That is niche, but for this specific use case, I just want it all the time. It's vector 3 math, vector 2 math, matrix quaternion. There aren't many functions, actually. Transform, lerp, reflect, rotate, clamp equals whatever. Angle between vectors, that's interesting. What product length subtracted 0? Yeah, there is nothing. I guess I can just do. Oh, and C also doesn't have max or mean. Don't suggest me STD max or mean. I'm using C. Nah, I have made a library before. If I just go to MOVA. I mean, a math library before, a single header. So this is my rendering framework. Oh, this was forever ago. Actually, last year. What? How did they do it last year? Anyway, point is not in the library itself, but in a lib or Orion Math. Oh, this is C++, but this is nice. Actually, I have not used React. I have never used React. I made this type and never used it. But vectors, oh, I love those. I love this vector implementation. It's my second favorite after one. Wait, actually no, it's my first favorite. Second favorite is one on Coders one. That's in C++. I also liked Unity implementation of vectors in C#. And QVMan's implementation of vectors from Badbox. It's like, well, no, I am using 90% of that, but I haven't used Rect. I don't remember why I made it though, because this library, it's awesome. And there's regular math as well. In range width, sign of a number, absolute value, floor. Do I know what they're like in Godot? They're okay. They're not as good, I'm pretty sure, although I haven't used them much. I mean, I have used them a lot, just like you should be. But not like Not that I have done many crazy things with that, because in C++ I would have been doing my own 3D rendering and stuff. I have actually tried making a Portal clone, which was fun. It was very fun. Oh, this was forever ago also. I just now I'm figuring it out. And yeah, I needed some complex math. Complex-ish. But I mean, it's like game engines do stuff for you. Anyway. So what do I need? I need max. Why does C not have max? Theme, dark, synth, wave. Oh, that's nice. Pretty red, but it's nice. Fix available. Fmax. No, actually, I can use Fmax. I can use Fmax. I have no idea why Fmax is defined, but max isn't. It is literally... Wait, what? Yeah. Why? Why Fmax is defined, but regular max is not? I mean, I know floating point stuff. Also, it's double, actually. I wonder if vectors are using... Vectors are using floats. Okay, sure. Oh, I'm looking at Twitch aborting. Sorry about that. I thought that somebody wrote this message, but it's not. It's XCB. XCB broke. Ready. Ready. Okay, let's take screen size. So what do I need? Screen size divided by level size. GCC undefined reference to Fmax. Wait, oh, I do need LMath or LM actually, which is like, why would you not link math by default? I have no idea. Okay, so this is not quite. I mean, well, apparently you need to move camera. Wait. Camera offset should be this. Ah, actually, right. Camera offset should be this. Camera target, on the other hand, should be screen size. In size over 2. Yeah, that's still off. What's wrong with you? Oh, it's also... Wait, what? Is it stretching or is it not? I actually don't know. I actually don't know. It's inverse. It is like weirdly inverted. Okay, let me actually look at this. Actually, I can't really look at this code. Sadly. And I'm too lazy to go to GitHub to see how offset and stuff works. Let's actually look at the example. So, yeah, this is pretty obvious. Now, if I scroll, I can zoom. Oh, exponent and logarithm, like, yay, love that. I should really know this formula, actually. Camera zoom. Yeah, that's pretty simple. Bigger the zoom, the bigger the picture, I assume. Then camera target. Player XY and player is 40 pixels, right? Where is player? Oh, here. Draw rectangular rec. Where is player? Wait, actually. Oh, here. Yeah, it is 40/40. And offset is just half of the screen. interesting. Isn't that what I am doing? Wait, I do actually need an offset that's... Wait, I need to do the opposite, don't I? Level... level size. Because this is in the world coordinates. And this is in the screen coordinates. Yeah, that's about it. Although, you do kind of need to maintain the aspect ratio, unless I do stuff properly. Anyway, I'm gonna get rid of the Windows state flag, just so that it appears floating. It's like interesting why, but yeah, sure. No. Camera, compute. I guess let's what? I should probably invert this, by the way. Or should I? I think I should invert this. Image, is there no invert? There probably isn't a regular invert. What if I can just select invert here? Because like white is what exists and black is what doesn't exist. Now, so I kind of need. Can I do load image instead? I can, and it's gonna return an image. Don't require GPU access. Oh, image. Can I get image from texture? I mean, I kind of need it the other way around. Probably texture. Okay, hold on. Oh, I also need it to be a frame buffer. Texture. Wait, it's math. Right, texture. Begin texture and texture. Wait, begin texture mode. Oh, render target. Oh, that's... Yeah, this will be very useful. Render texture to D target. Load render texture. Unload render texture. I need to load the texture into a render texture. Or do I have to map it first and then... That's silly. Load render texture, is render texture valid and load it. Why can't I turn a regular texture into a render texture? Wait, I can't really do much with render texture, can I? Hold on, what's oh, I can't even see the definition. Render texture 2D. It is just a render texture which has texture depth attachment. What? FBO. Ha. Really frame buffer example. I kinda need to get rid of music and votes. Okay, I'm not gonna edit this. I'm not gonna edit this into a video. I have edited one stream now. I just need 3 more of GMTK Game Jam. Dependently of the frame rate. Wait, that's... I don't really care about this. Render texture. Huh? Here, either to approach drawing new textures to screen. Well, this is the right approach, obviously. This is nonsense. The colorful survey results are least interesting. Okay, so I guess I can just use target.texture. But can't I just set texture to... Wait, you found out from me. Where did you see it? Where is it? Where did I see it? Oh wait. It literally is in front of me. It's an ad. Oh, is this this is an ad? My brain just it can't see ads. I am blocking ads from myself. I can't see it. Report this ad. Report this ad. This is an ad. Wow. Cargo is the most advanced cloud development and infrastructure tool this year. Make apt homebrew Terraform. Oh wow. It's like first thing I see, cloud development.
Okay, let's go.
You say Germany and India, top countries responding. No Belarus in here. AI tools, yeah. Sure. RAG, Gemini, large language model, Tailwind. LLMs? A lot of LLM stuff, just Tailwind, .NET 8, C++ 23. Who cares about C++ 23? Hi. Gravebox Lite, okay, sure. Oh, it's Team Gravebox Lite. Let me just... so we just, let's just create a render texture. Wait, how do I load image? Hold on. Image. I need to get image from texture. That's what I need. Okay, so let's do render texture 2D level or map. Let's call it world instead. Actually, create render. Oh wait, what? Render texture. Load render texture width. Level size X. Light themes don't have much colors, which I don't like. But other than that, I actually like light themes. Actually, I'm gonna create a src world C and src world.h. Pragma once. Does this exist in C? I'm pretty sure it does. Include world.h. I'm not gonna really need it here though. Struct world. Actually type def. I'm just not gonna worry. World also. No. Now, this is gonna have also I need include ray lib h. Is it including? Yeah, it does have a header guard. Classic. Sorry YouTube if messages are not updating. Sometimes check it. So now we need a render texture 2D. Render texture. Or I guess I can say texture. And then image. Let's actually open world see. Actually world load world. path. Const char pointer file path. Or can I, should I say world load? Should I stick to this? Nah. Actually. World Pascal case for function names. No, I'm not gonna survive this, am I? Actually, you know what? Who cares? I'm gonna try. So we're gonna do something kind of like that. Oh, and I also need size. Camel Rayleigh bindings have snake case. Yeah, C doesn't really have a naming convention. Texture. So yeah, I guess I can just load texture first. Then texture width. Actually, can I? Oh, I can just do dot width dot height. Actually, has very restricted, like Rust does. Texture width, texture height. Why do I even need it? What does it do? I wonder. Constructors and modules are not allowed to start with small letter. What? So there's a lot. Actually, load world it was supposed to say. Load world. If I gonna use the convention. Unload texture. Let's create unload world. Oh, actually, right. OCaml has yeah, OCaml has something like that, right? Automatic naming, like it's just naming convention stuff. That anyway, this can't die. Next. Okay, so this does actually take the value, which is interesting. Not render texture world texture Ruby OCaml. Texture. Okay, so begin texture mode, texture, and texture mode, texture. Or actually, I'm gonna say, well, yeah, I'm gonna say texture. So raw texture. So I'm gonna draw texture. Actually, so there was a sticker launcher. Texture put XY. Draw texture to the raw. I'm actually gonna say raw. Actually, do I even need, I think I do. Raw position color tint. Okay, raw 00 color. There's so white. Oh yeah, I can. There's also Ray White, which is a very nice color. Your own white. Imagine you just ask a person what color is the thing, and the answer, it's my own white. So like this is a grayish white. I'm pretty sure this color of the background of this theme is actually pretty close to it, I imagine. Or at least they feel warm to me. Although Ray White, I'm pretty sure is not warm in any way. Yeah, it isn't. It's just grayish. Okay. Let's see. In texture mode, unload texture raw. So I'm gonna unload raw. So I'm gonna load this texture, and then I'm gonna image from texture. Image from texture. From screen, huh? Texture to the texture. Right. Texture. So I'm just gonna do texture here. Oops. Image is gonna be this. Texture, oh, and this is gonna be raw, alright. Here. Right, now. By the way, Nigel, you still haven't rated submissions to Navigation Optimal. Just as a reminder, just a friendly reminder. Unload image, world image. We have a nice lurk. No, it's not gonna. That is running. You haven't voted yet. Oh, it did compile. Interesting. Wait, how did this compile? So be sure to get your votes in, because voting has a limited time period. Here under texture to the world texture. Nah, we'll just include world. World.h. Where I remember a lot of includes. Now. World equals load world assets world png, because I'm gonna rename it into world png. Also, I'm gonna quit Krita, because why not? Now. What's the difference between include and include? So include with quotes first searches your project or actually current directory of this file for the file, and then it searches the include directories from the compiler. And triangular brackets, they search include directories from the compiler. Only. So they wouldn't. So if I type include world in triangular brackets, in triangular parentheses, it's not gonna find world.h, because world.h doesn't exist in any libraries I have installed, basically. So I am using triangular for libraries and quotes for project files. You can use quotes everywhere, but I just don't want to for some reason. I have no idea why it's made like this. I mean, actually, it kind of makes sense, because maybe they made it so that you use include with quotes all the time, but then they stumbled upon some conflicts, so you have a file in directory and the same file in a library, and you wanted to include the file in the library, and then you would use triangular, I guess, something like that. That could actually be useful. So if I make my own, I don't know, camera.h, and there is a camera.h in the game engine library or something, I could override that. So yeah. Now draw texture, world.texture, 00 white. Open PR on chat. Oh wow, wait, what was what is it? Oh, you updated the themes, right? Update Helix versions for themes. Yeah, I'm probably gonna merge it off stream because I also need to. I have a huge to-do list on Chatry, and at least I wanted to fix bot authorization because it doesn't save credentials or tokens or whatever. So yeah, I am gonna. This is 25.27. I am gonna update it. I'm gonna merge it soon. Now, Oh, and yeah, I need to unload world. I mean, we don't need to, but we can. What? Make run. Why doesn't it, why does it not draw anything? That's concerning. Good boat. Okay, let's see. Double error. Wayland, the platform does not provide window position. Ah, yeah, right. That doesn't really matter. Extensions loaded. Texture loaded successfully. One by one. Render batches. Working directory. Level 1.png still. Oh, right. I haven't changed it here. Should be file path. File path. Thing with Raylib is still gonna run, even though it failed to load the texture. Okay, good. Now, let's just change the color scheme for this. And you know what? I might open it with Asprite, because I just like Asprite a little more. Actually, no. Hundreds of... Okay, maybe not hundreds of spammers, but yeah, you did catch a few. You are doing a bit too much for my channel. So... Oh yeah, you are doing a bit more than a regular moderator would do. Thank you for that. Now let's fill this in. Well, hear plane. Can you hear plane? Sounds scary. Cry. Is this good? Okay. Can I just get rid of this? Can I select all occurrences of a color in here without using stuff like magic wand because it won't propagate properly? Wait, it did. What? Okay, I'm just gonna spam delete a few times. I can also spam backspace to fill it with white. Well, it's not gonna work. So I'm gonna just hold it, then fill it. Oh, that doesn't work like that. Can I disable... favorites, pixel perfect. Here, this one. No. How can I make it? How can I make fill pixel perfect in Krita? Actually, do I really care? I guess I shouldn't in the first place. I'll just select edit selection. How do you extend it? Grow by 2 pixels. Okay, I can just hold this. Okay, actually. Mhm. How do I... Wait. Okay, yeah, I should have used this. Why is it opaque? No, 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 not opaque. Okay, you know what? Select, deselect, delete actually, select all. What is it? Control Shift A to deselect. Let me make a new one. I don't like this one though. I kind of like the old one. Whatever. Whatever, I don't care. Oh, Krita crashed? Oh no, it's Chatri again. It's actually pretty annoying. Now. Yeah, that's about it. Also, this is not... Wait, this is flipped. Hold on, what? How did... Why? Why are you flipped? Like, actually, hold on. What? It is... Wait, what? I am just loading texture and rendering it. I could also do this, by the way. Oh, now it's correct. So let's make it properly, because I didn't like it really. Anyway. Okay, yeah. I guess good enough. Okay, bring back camera. Yeah. Now let's make a player. I guess. Let's make a player. Works. Player dot h pragma once struct player include array leap vector to... Also, player is gonna be a rectangle. Player is gonna be a rectangle. Have much less time to be mods since you'll have to start streaming yourself. What? What? What is this sentence? Oh, wait. I realized what you meant, I think. Okay, so how do we make a player that looks natural? Because I kind of want to make it sloped. Make it work on slopes. So I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do vector to Roblox material. graph box material. Okay, sure. So I'm gonna do float slope layer, create layer. I don't know. Actually, no. With update player update player. Also, wait, player. They do this. Nah, it's fine. Player with E, SRC, player C. Also, I just realized I moved player. I made player in the wrong directory. This is something that's bugging me with Helix a little bit. Wait, what? Include player here. Oh, and type def. Type def. Player update, player. Wait. LSP. Okay, actually, this time. Oh wait, did I not do type def? I'm sure I did type def. What? Huh? Whatever. Oh, and also I wanted tick system. So there was an example for frame rate stuff, right? Daily frame rates. Custom frame control. So this probably shows how to count time. Target frame per second under 0. Wait, can I make it 0? I wonder what's gonna happen. I can't press up down to change target frames per second. Space to pause movement. It doesn't absorb. Make it press. Okay. Target FPS. Pressed. Whatever. Ooh. On web platforms, the pooling method just works before the input checks. It only works. What? So after input checks. Huh. That is weird. So, now let's see. Timer delta time. Where's the delta time? That's what I wanna see. Wait time. Okay, so they're using wait time, update draw time. What? Okay, so they're using get time. And the get time is I assume seconds. So get time is double time. So time equal actually double last time. I don't static double last time equals -1. It is -1 for a reason. Time equals get time. Last time equals time here, and so I want to actually I want something different. I want to do something a little bit different for this one. So first of all, convert it to double. It's gonna be 1.0. Second of all, here, double last update time -1.0. So we're gonna make while. What should it be? Actually, no. Update time equals 0. Let's call it update scheduled. Now, while update scheduled is less than. Yeah, I will actually do this. Less than time. It's scheduled plus equals tick time. Or I guess I can call it next tick. Actually, I can also use get time here. And here I'm gonna do tick logic. Update player. Actually, should I just make world extern, and here in main I'm gonna do world or in world.c, I don't know where it would be best. Nice. No. Actually, yeah. Why am I overthinking it? Oh no, player update. I don't know. Let me actually do. Yeah, let me actually move it to main. World player void tick include player.h. And here I'm just gonna call tick. And then here I'm gonna also make void draw. Begin drawing, begin mode to D, draw and mode to D. Camera stuff, yeah, camera stuff's here. Although I would like to put camera. So here update player, or actually player, update player. Here. Actually, this should also take player pointer to player. What's wrong with me? Should be a pointer. No. So I would like camera to also be here. Play. So world. I'm gonna just initialize stuff. Player. Then 65 14. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep level size here as a constant. So players are gonna be initialized to zeros. Actually, maybe not. Camera 0. And yeah, we set camera to target. Size vector to. Actually, no, size is gonna. I can just keep it 0. I guess for now. Yeah. So tick draw, whatever, camera stuff. Zoom offset's gonna get recalculated every frame is fine. Well, yeah, let's see. This is just the same. Oh, and here I also want to draw a player. Also, this is gonna be draw world. Hi, Jascovino. You also know you're gonna have to play it, right? Don't worry, it's gonna be a puzzle platformer. And it's not gonna be 2.5G. Draw, world, draw. World. Is Covino just? No more. Don't worry. It's not gonna be very hard. You haven't finished the last Rage platformer. Yeah, this one isn't gonna be that bad. Boy, draw world. Or actually world draw. World draw. World. I am being unjust. Excuse me. World.c. You're gonna be the early tester, right? Nothing's gonna save you from that. It's not gonna be that bad. I'm gonna try to polish it as much as possible. And emphasize puzzle aspect more than platformer aspect. I don't know if I said it correctly. What even is emphasize? Pretty sure it is what I mean it is. Layer.h. No, I wish I could reorder those files. Good news. Good news for you, I guess. Per draw. Also, this is taking a pointer. Right. And this is taking the player. Maybe I should put a pointer here instead as well. Unload, load. Oh, also raylib's gonna be. Wait, I don't need to include raylib, do I? It's included there. Why did I do that? I have a suspicion that it was the compiler who did, or actually LSP who did it. So player draw. Have an interesting idea for puzzle aspect of this game. I have been thinking a lot of how I'm gonna implement it because it is very much relying on vectors. By vectors I mean vector art, or in my case straight lines because the theme is shapes. By the way, should mention that. Pretty cool poster. So the theme is shapes. And my idea relies on vectors a lot, but vector shapes, or I guess just polygons, are hard to work with. So I'm gonna translate to them immediately pretty much to rasterized versions. Player draw. Player draw. Player update, player draw, right. Void player draw. Player. Raylib. Quad. I need to draw a quad. I guess I could draw pulley. Oh, I need a non-regular polygon. Draw triangle. Ooh, triangle, 3D triangle fan. A huge fan. Points, point count, color. Okay, this is automatically adding Raylib as an include. So I guess I'm gonna put this in here. I'm gonna change this to Raymath. Because why not? Wait, Raymath, does Raymath include Raylib? Huh. Oh, so it defines it later. Okay, interesting. Now we're gonna in world. I assume it would okay include raylib.h just so that LSP will not annoy me. Actually, world.c. I'm gonna move this like that. No, whatever. Styling. Anyway, triangle fan. Vector 2 points. Array. It's gonna have 4 points because it's a quad. So position is top left, right? You have position, size, and slope. Or actually no, position is bottom center. It's gonna be bottom center. Gotta be bottom center. Bottom center is nice. So player position. So I'll need vector to subtract. I'm gonna vector to scale. Yeah, this is worthy. Pretty worthy. Player size. Actually, multiply by x 0.5, y 1. Oh, this is worthy. Or two. Come on. Now, there. So this is gonna be negative, this is gonna be negative, and instead of subtract, I'm gonna do add instead. So this is the second point, then third and fourth. So how do we do this? Well, should be pretty simple, right? Basically the same, but instead of -1, we just do 0. And this should draw us a simple rectangle. Oops. Just points. Cool little. Actually, you know what? No, just 4. And you know what? I'm gonna use Ray White. Reference here. Player draw. Reference here. Or actually pointer. What do you mean? Player.h. Did I misspell it? No, I didn't. What? What? Oh, this LSP is just insane. Oops. Make run. No, it's not. What? Player draw. What's wrong? Oh, what? Okay, I knew that. I knew that. This file is just in the wrong place. Helix, why you betray me? Why would you betray me like that? Make run. And now please declare functions player.c include arrayMath.h. Wait, doesn't player include arrayMath.h? Here, now it does. And now for some reason we don't see the player. I actually don't know why. Oh right, that's because player's size is 0. Size equals vector to 20 by 20 pixels. And where is the player? Can see them. Position 0 size is something, right? You know what? I can include standard IO here. Include stdio h and just print some points. Percentage f, points 0, 0. Or actually points, yeah, points 0, 0. Point 0 x and y. What's wrong with me today? Just duplicate this 4 times. This is 1. Oh wait, this is 1, right? This is 2. This is 3. Now negative 10, negative 20, 10, 20. Oh, right, because the player the player is outside of. Oh, Kavino's live, yay! I don't really have. I'm not really looking at Twitch, and my phone is off. Well, it's not, but I'm not looking at it. Player position. It's also set to like 100, 100, whatever. 100, 100. So. And where is the player? 90, 80, 110, 80, 110, 100, 90, 100. What's wrong? Why can't I see the player? Can't see them. What if I disable drawing world? Maybe the depth issue. No, it's not. Ha! I don't get it. 4 points. Okay, what if I just do draw triangle? Points 0, points 1, points 2, color array white. Huh. Still outside. Well, it's not outside. It's just invisible for some reason. Why? Zero, 0, 10, 0, 10, 10, a white. And add the annoying cast here. So I'm pretty sure this is the cast. What's wrong now? Oh, semicolon, right. Why can't I see the triangle? Or is it using OpenGL coordinates? Vertex encounter. Oh, why? Sorry, I specifically made it in clockwise order just so that it draws it. Because normal you need to make it in clockwise order. Oh, why? I'm pretty sure that would swap it correctly. Yeah, here we go. Here's our player. Now, if I kind of wanna set player slope to 1. Oh, I have no idea how I'm gonna do the slope actually. Actually, I do. I do have an idea. Although, actually, player dot c rotation. So we have a position. We have the position. We have the size. Or should I store 2 positions instead? And then I won't need the size. P1, P2. Actually, P1, P2, like that. And I won't need the slope either. I'm not sure about it. Yeah, I don't like this. Actually, no. If I make it relative, so -10, 0, 10, 0, and this is 20 pixels. And then I can also add height here. Here, height equals p. So it's gonna be player p2 x minus player p1 x. So this is the distance, and the volume is set 20 by what is it? 30, something like that. It's for 600. So we keep a constant radius of the player. Oh, area of the player I meant. And this is gonna be player player arrow p2. Can I translate? Can I translate matrix translate? Nah. Okay, so let's go then. Vector to add player p2. So go counterclockwise. Yeah, let's go from p2 to p1. Here, position. Then let's do player dot x plus player 2 dot x, and this is gonna be player, or actually, yeah, should be an arrow. P2 dot y wait, position minus player height, and then that's gonna transition to p1, and then this is gonna change to p1. And here's our player. Now if I just make p2 5 pixels higher. For example, this should be this is not the one. This is not the one. Wait, what? How? How? Oh wait, no, this is right. This should be negative. That's why. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, and also, you know what, I just thought, why not make it so that player position is also a point. So it's gonna be 5 points. It's player is not gonna be a rectangle anymore. Ow, 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 it broke. Why did it break though? Oh wait, I know why it broke. Because this should be here. Here. Nice. Now. So how am I gonna do this? Because player's position is bottom center. Because I wanna make it... I don't know. That's not what I should be thinking about. Or that's not what I should have troubles with. This is such a simple concept. Just make a player that can stand on slopes nicely. And yet I have problems with that. Because I kind of want to mirror P2. I kind of want to mirror P2. But at the same time, do I? I guess I do. After all, I guess I do want to the size and position to be top left. So just make this a slope again. Player size equals 20 by 30. It's just gonna be easier. Actually, I mean, you know what? Position is gonna be bottom right. Actually, no, okay, position is bottom center, fine. So I'm just gonna put a function here, TL. Actually, no, later. What I do need it. Actually, do kind of need it. I'm so unsure about everything. Actually, is there a function to create a vector? That takes two floats. Is there a regular constructor? There isn't. So I was supposed to use whatever this is. Initialization. So it's gonna be 0.5. Array API, Raylib API. What? I don't know. I think I just went to like a function. It's RM API, isn't it? What's array API? Something familiar. Very familiar. Rustanalyzer API, no. Oh wait, it is Rustanalyzer stuff. I'm used to array underscore AP. Because it's Rustanalyzer auto-publish grade, which I am using in Orco. Now, let's change this up, I guess. So position. Now we need vector to add to position. We'll need to add a vector to. What this vector 2 is gonna be? It's gonna be one slope multiplied by multiply or scaled actually scaled by player size x over 2. So I'm gonna do const vector 2. Also, this should be const as well. How do we call it? BD? I don't know, bottom direction. Slope. I'm just gonna call it slope. So I add slope here, and last one is gonna be a subslope. So last point is gonna be I subtract slope. And stop points are just gonna be vector adds. Vector to add player position. I'm actually gonna add size y, size x over 2. So it's gonna be vector to multiply. Can you hear the dog? What's happening outside? Why can't I dream in peace? Okay, actually, you know what? No, that's gonna be more silent at least. Although I think dog is not barking anymore either. But yeah, you won't hear any noises anymore. Well, you will if they are gonna be very loud, but hopefully they won't. Okay, so let's multiply player size by vector 2. Okay, actually, the fact that I need to write this everywhere is bugging me a bit. So, negative 0.5, negative 1. Oops. Here, and this one is gonna be 0.5. And we should see the player, that's a triangle, because I should have 4 here. That's still a triangle though. What's wrong? If I change it to 3 points. How is it gonna change? It's gonna be a line. No, it's still a triangle, so those two are identical, apparently. Add to position size multiplied by this. What's wrong? Actually, what's wrong? RM API. Inline. Inline. Well, next time is v2x, v1y times v2y. Wait, it's negative than it should be positive than negative, right? And that works. Now that works. Nice. Now let's make player fall. And also pass in world. In here. It's available. Include world.h, right. Include world.h here. Redefinition of vector 2. Wait, what? Okay, I'm just gonna include Raylib, include world. Really brave math. Player world. Actually, player gonna go first. That's how I normally structure my includes. Although I'm not sure about it now. Anyway. So in player update now I have to pass in world as well. And now let's add velocity to the player. Velocity. Also I kinda wanna make a player create thingy. Or create player, I guess. It's just gonna return player. Player equals create player. Material deep ocean. Wow, I have not misspelled that. I'm surprised. Player create player. Now let me see position, size, slope, velocity. The position. Oh, also vector to position. I'm probably gonna hard code it right now and never change it later. I just know that's gonna happen. Also YouTube chat seems fine. Position equals position. Size gonna be the default one. Vector 2 20 by 30. Actually, I'm gonna make it bigger. I'm gonna make it 40 by 60. I said 60. Then slope. Slope 0. Velocity vector to 0. What's this? What's the variadic? Oh, it's a const expert. Oh, it's C++. There is C++ version. That's interesting. I'm not using C++ though. No, I'm not gonna be using C++. Okay, so now let's make the player full. And we are using a fixed tick rate. Well, not quite fixed, I can change it, and that's a feature. So just add 10. I don't know how big it is, probably too small. Nothing changes. Oh, right. Player position equals player position. Player velocity. Now it falls. Okay, that is actually a bit too quick, probably. Let's decrease that a little bit. Oh, that's choppy. Why is it so choppy? Draw FPS 0 0. That's 2000 FPS and it's so choppy. Huh? Oh, that's because we don't have interpolation, right? Oh, interpolation is gonna be annoying. Awfully annoying. Actually, you know what? It won't, because it's simple. It's incredibly simple. And we only have to do it in like 2 places. Should I make a file for it? I mean, that's just linear interpolation, isn't it? Interpolation Vector to lerp. Okay, yeah, there's lerp. There draw, float, lerp. um, actually, I'm not sure. Yeah, interpolation is what I hate about actually. So I'm drawing polygons, right? So I just need vectors. I just need vectors. Hmm. So what if I calculate all of this and then interpolate the points themselves in the end? Let me make a file. src lerp.h pragma once. Now, what do you need? What do I need? So there's gonna be external bool. Take this frame. Lerp underscore update, and then there's gonna be extern float lerp underscore just lerp, and then we're gonna have and include to raylib raylib.h. Also, did they have nah, I didn't. Vector 2 lerp vector 2 value winter store where I guess old src lerp c. So I'm gonna include lerp.h, and we're gonna also include raymath and also raylib, because why not? Oh, there is a reason. Anyway. So we have an old value and a new value, kinda. Actually, no, that's exactly right. This is exactly what we will have. I just named it temporary, but I was right. Intuition just helped me. Also, selection is in this team. I can barely see it, which is not nice. Other things I don't really care, I guess. So if lerp update old equals value, so how did I do this? I had last value, I had the new value. So when there is a tick, I want to update all the values, because they're gonna be overwritten. Oh my god. Because I kind of want to call lerp update before the tick. So how I want it to be something like static. Oh my god, that's gonna be so annoying to deal with, especially in C. It was pretty annoying in Lua last time. Let's actually see how. Actually, I do remember how I did it. Because I want to store the last positions, and I also want to update them at like random points, which is very annoying. Hmm. Unless I actually like store three values, old, last frame, and this value. Uh, if only there was a way to tell if this frame is the last frame of this value. Or if I could say, if I could save the values, vectors, whatever. I mean, those are just float values, right? What am I doing? Extern, you know, void lerp update. It's not gonna take anything. There's gonna be external float lerp. Then there are gonna be stuff like lerp vector. Okay, vector to lerp update. So how am I gonna wait, void? How am I gonna do this? I have no idea. So I need to store past values. So at one point of the program, I just call it in update. Hmm. I don't know. Just don't know. Hmm. Hmm. So I want a system that receives a new position when the LORPS becomes 0 and starts moving to it instead. Or should instead of LORP pass delta time? Maybe actually this is a way. Actually no, I can't tell the difference. Hmm. Ah, this is so annoying. That is so annoying. Last tick. last frame. I don't want to do that though. I need to store everything I learn. It's so annoying. So annoying. I can do this with one vector, that's the problem. How do I do this? I'm asking like it just feels frustrating. Because I need to linearly interpolate a lot of values. And I can just statically save them, but how? I have no idea if this frame I need to copy them. So I need to store two instances, which is even worse. Or I guess I could like store them in a type wrapping. Like ler of a vector. Something like that. Vector state. It's like, and the thing is, it wasn't as annoying in Lua because I didn't have much to learn. And here it's the same thing. I just player, but still, if I want to add more stuff that's gonna interpolate with, is it gonna update with sticks? I don't know how I'm gonna make it. But I don't need a tick system for this. I mean, I do, but I don't really need to make it fun. It's gonna save me a lot of time. Just make it 120. Make run. Oh, it falls fast now. Because 120 frames per second. 0.1. Yeah, that's pretty smooth. Smooth enough. And I can change it to like 10, but then it's gonna be extra choppy. And yeah, that's not very pleasant. How am I gonna make it actually work? With those slopes. With such huge slopes. Yeah, we've got a lot to figure out. Got a lot to figure out. Static void. Oh, it's more downloads. Their number one go-to theme. With 16 graph box material dark. How is that possible? Oh wait, Control A doesn't work right. I'm just gonna copy it. Helix themes. Base 16 graph box material dark. Oh wait, also hard. Oh, it also was supposed to use underscores, I guess. Well, this one doesn't, so no. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know about this. Make it darker doesn't highlight it, but I guess not bad. Anyway, player move. Actually, move in steps. Player, and then vector to movement. Actually, V. I'm just gonna call it V. I don't care. Actually, moving it and then trying to resolve collisions might be a better idea in this case. Actually, no, moving steps is good because they can resolve collisions in 1 pixel, probably. So V index plus with Y vector to, so let's do const int steps equals absolute of, do I have absolute value? stdlib, wait, no, stdlib does not include max for some reason. I don't know why, but doesn't. Oh, actually, yeah, I do need fabs. Okay, see rounds. Oh, Catalina high. Sorry, I was tapped out of this thing again. So you started programming, want to create your own games. Never used Raylib, but SDL, SFML. Oh, I actually started with SFML and OpenGL. My first games used GoTo's. Imagine that. Hello there. And yeah, I haven't used Raylib before I switched to Rust. But I mean, I knew that Raylib is good, but one thing that was bugging me about it is that I couldn't create multiple windows with it. I have never made anything that uses multiple windows, but I just didn't like the constraint. And I know this is silly, but that's why I didn't use Raylib like in the before. Okay, so then V equals vector to divide scale. Actually, float. Actually, I can't really say float. I can do int. So I'm gonna times 2 this and sail it. Sail. (1.2) over steps. So this actually is better. So it's gonna be v, right? And then 4 die equals. Oh no, I'm using int. I don't care. I less than steps I plus plus. It's fine in this case. So actually from 1 to steps like that. I should probably do. So if I can multiply v by I guess. But instead I'm gonna do player arrow position. Equals player position to add. Oh, add value is that is with a floating point thingy. So we're gonna put in v scale, no, not scale, just v, and then if collides, then resolve collisions. So I'm making a 2D platformer like Mario. Not quite like Mario. I have made a few 2D platformers already on my each page. In fact, I have been making mostly only 2D platformers. So yeah, I have done something like that before. This is probably my best game ever. But in this case, I'm going for something a little different than my usual aesthetic. Kind of something like Minima. By Ikoso, I think is doing Minima. Ikoso, I think is the creator. I should actually have pointed it out, but that's inspiration. One of the inspirational places, because this is a very minimal platformer, although there are nice effects. Sorry, got hit by a net. You'll develop 0. Yes, he's good at editing also. Can just fast forward a little bit.
I'm Koso, and I am making a new game. I am very excited. The idea is to make something small to hopefully, one day, maybe, possibly, just by chance, get it onto the Steam platform. I've never done that before, but it would be really
Oh, 3 years and I'm pretty sure he didn't yet. Actually, maybe he did.
really cool
don't
to think
remember.
of myself as an actual game developer. Obviously, I'm not an actual game developer, and I have no idea what I'm doing with my life, but I guess there's no turning back now. I'm sure you have a lot of questions about the game, so I'm just gonna do some.
So I want to create something similar to that. So very minimal style. Mainly straight edges. Although I'm not gonna use squares, I'm gonna use polygons. So stuff is gonna tilt a lot. And yeah, because well, seamless shapes for the game jam. And yeah, I'm doing a game jam. Also, I wanna make it a puzzle platformer. Anyway, let's see. How can I make it? How can I make it? Oh, this is gonna be pretty painful. Actually, I mean, it's fine. So, moving is not gonna be enough, is it? So I need to check left, bottom left, bottom right. Distances, if I move downwards. If I move to the side instead, I'm gonna have to check the side. Ooh, that's not what I usually do. Let's go to worlds. Let's add void, or actually color world sample. I don't know. World vector to position. Color is RGBA. Okay, great. Now I just need to, let's see, oops, world sample. Actually, how did I order it? Here. So this is pretty simple since I have the image. I actually don't know how to. If there is a function, or I just use regular raw data. Probably there is something. Export image. Interesting. Export image as code. Interesting. Generate image color. Generate image gradients. Oh, that's interesting. Generate text. Ha. That's not what I need though. To POT. What's POT? Power of 2. Format. I can get rid of this. Blur, size, colored scenes. There are a lot of functions which I did not expect, but I need to get pixel. Drawing function, text loading function, image manipulation, generation. Oops. So there's draw pixel. Oh, here, get image color. Image XY. Well, that's pretty simple. However, I do need some bounce checking. Because that's not gonna be as simple as that. Position X below 0 or position Y below 0. Position X greater than or equal to. Actually, it's a position equals round. Actually, no, floor. Position X. Just so I can make it. I mean, ideally, actually, int X equals floor position. I can just do position X. Y equals position Y. Over complication. Here world image with or Y is greater than or equal to world image height. So if outside, return what? White. Yeah, right. I haven't actually used it. So the 2 points are gonna be depending on V. Vector 2, P1, P2. If V dot Y is greater than 0. And also here I'm just gonna do move in steps player player velocity. Yeah, I know that's not how it's gonna work, but sure. So if I'm going down, then P1 player position. Oh, the slope, right? Copying code again. Here we go. Or should I actually get rid of position and instead just use P1 and P2? I could. No, actually I could. Um, it's gonna be pretty annoying to expand and shrink though. How am I gonna do this? Why am I overthinking it so much? Good question. It's not just a bit of math, a bit of physics. I am really overthinking it a lot. To the point where I should have just subtracted a constant here. So what? Actually, let's do add instead. So it's gonna be negative what? 20. Because I don't really care about player shrinkage. Wait, this should be 0. So I don't want player shrinkage to impact players' collision hitbox, because that's gonna be a bit insane. Although I do want slope to impact players' collision hitbox. And I think I just need different collision resolution. Actually, I do want just 2 points to the left and to the right. Oh my god, how do I do this? Vector to... And I do need slope. But I do not want it to be affected by size. So it's gonna be just, wait, 20. By the way, did I decide on the size of the player? Yeah, this looks about right. Pretty big, actually. So the slope. We have the slope. I can do 0.1, 0.2. How would they do this like normally? I have no idea how to make collisions like that. So the problem is I have a sloped surface. Actually, let me draw something very sloped. Hold on, line here, or something even like that. So imagine that. Feel. I want to be able to stand on this edge, but I don't want to be able to stand on this edge as well. So that's pretty difficult already. I guess 45 degrees where it turns. So when I stand on this edge, I want the bottom of the player to tilt to match the slope, and I want it to also kind of impact collisions. So you should. So I have no idea how to check collisions for this case, because I don't want the player to be levitating kind of like this. Wait, kind of like this, and I don't want them to be halfway in and like this, because well, I could, and that's just checking collisions for the single point, but then just adjust the slope, but then it would fall here, and I don't want this to happen. I just realized that this is impossible. So I guess I'm just gonna make it 1 point collision. Actually, that makes it very simple, so why not? And I'm just gonna readjust. um is solid color. Color. Actually, is there a color brightness? Wait, color brightness would return the color. Yeah, that's not what I want. I can just add RGB. What is this? It's assigned chars. Just convert them to what? To ints, I guess. Color G, color B. So if this is gonna be, or actually max. Why am I overthinking it again? Tell me. Unsigned char v equals 0 if color r greater than v equals color r gb color rgb. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna return if v is greater than 128 127 here. So if is solid sample, then I need to resolve collisions. World. I do need to pass in world here. World. Okay. The slope of a line. Well, it's not that difficult to compute the slope. It's difficult to do what I want. Because, like, okay, consider this case. Give me this. So I want to be standing on the edge. Like this. How? How am I gonna do this? You can't see it probably here. How? Because, like, well, okay, I did draw it pretty much on top, but imagine that center point of a player or player's position is can I make it bigger? Okay, can't. Stabilization none here. So imagine that this is the point. This is the center. It's not the center, but it is. Imagine it is. How am I gonna tell if I can stand like this? Okay, I mean I can tell that I can stand like this. How am I gonna figure out the slope of this line? Because I don't have quite a bit of work. So like in this case, I don't know how to figure out the slope in this case because I only have this point to sample. And well, I can only sample 1 pixel at a time. Yeah, sure, I can go like 2 pixels to the left, 2 pixels to the right, but no, too annoying. So I guess I'm just gonna make it centered. Only 1 point collision. It's gonna make it much simpler. So I'm gonna try moving it left and right here first. So if I do minus yx and y minus x, I'm pretty sure. Let's call it RV. Let's do vector 2 minus v dot y v dot x. Then opposite of that. Now, if I'm gonna test not if not is solid world. Wait, I need to move it at least 1 pixel. So I need to also normalize it. Great. I guess I can multiply by 2 or something. Or I could move in steps. I am simplifying the player's hitbox to 1 point, which is not quite what I wanted, but I guess. Okay, I do kinda need raycasts. I am gonna call it raycast. Okay, I am gonna make a raycast. A literal raycast. Not even like not even like a compromise raycast. Line to line collision. To see when rectangle hits the shape. I don't have to line collision. I can just, well, actually, problem is I'm doing this in pixels. This is not a vector shape. This is a rasterized image. And it is gonna stay rasterized because it's gonna be so much easier to use rasterized images for the idea I have in mind. You see pixel. Hello there, Waiting. I'm just talking to YouTube. You can't see YouTube chat because YouTube API is stupid. Yeah, Twitch chat pops up here. So yeah, pixels. I'm going with pixels because it's gonna be much easier to work with them. World raycast. Okay, so I will need a solid bool pixel solid or color solid. Live chat messages. I know there is a way to get a list of messages, but how can I get a list of messages that's gonna update every time somebody writes a message without draining my API key within first 10 minutes of the stream? This is the question. And also YouTube chat doesn't update unless I hover over it. So like the window, that is annoying. And that's not even to API related, but that's annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna call it color solid. So first of all, this is gonna be bool color solid. Then we're gonna have world raycast. World raycast vector to direction. Funny how I named it position and dir. xy. Okay, so if we start with, so I can just call world sample repeatedly. So while what color? Actually, for double distance equals 0. Actually, you know what? It can be int. It can be an int. And yes, I am using ints and not like uint8t, which is unusual to me, but sure. Also, I'm gonna specify max distance. World age. Int max distance. So I'm gonna name this to pause because it's gonna get long. Pause. Can Helix cargo run somehow? What do you mean can Helix run cargo run? Well, you can do colon execute, wait, what is it? Shell, run shell command, and then like literally run anything, or I'm pretty sure this is how yeah, you can also do colon bang and run any command like ls command run. But like, what's the point? Or you're asking if Helix can run commands, or I mean built-in build thingy. Like in VS Code you would have a triangle on the top right to run your code. Well, I just open a separate terminal pane and just run my stuff there. Make keybind. You can make a keybind that does this, but you're not gonna see any output, I'm pretty sure. So instead just open a separate terminal. Like besides it. Look up terminal multiplexers to learn about it. Because Helix doesn't have an integrated terminal yet. Because Helix doesn't have a plugin system yet. Oh, Windows, it's annoying. Well, no. I mean, just install a terminal multiplexer. Is there no terminal multiplexers on Windows? Are there none that support Windows? I doubt that is the case. Max distance. Should I return? I'm just gonna return max distance here. I think it does. I'm pretty sure Tmax supports Windows. At least I'm pretty sure Badcop used it on Windows. So you just Google it. I'm pretty sure you can. Vector to add, pause, vector to scale, dir, distance, world sample. And now if it is, also I kinda need to normalize direction, but well, not just normalize, but make it so that minimal is 1, which is the ideal solution. Oh, wait, maximum is 1. So world sample is color solid. If color solid, return distance. That's a long line. I'm gonna call it P for convenience. 4 point. And yeah, I do need raymath. Then raymath. Fine, raycast, raylib. Now this color solid. Then I'm gonna raycast to the left at most 1 pixel, to the right at most 1 pixel, or like actually in direction RV at most 1 pixel. Actually, I don't need to normalize RV. Okay, actually, why did I make raycaster? RV.x equals sine beat. That is interesting, but I don't really want to. Okay, so if it's greater than 0, then it's 1. If it's smaller than 0, I'm just gonna literally hard code for ifs here. I don't really care at this point. Smaller than 0, -1. Same goes for y. So this is my normalization. If it's solid, world sample, player position, call to undeclared function is solid. Well, yeah, if not color solid, world sample, world player position. So I need RV vector add RV. So if it's not solid, then that's where I'm gonna go. Their position equals actually, I guess I can just set it. To I don't care at this point. Let's call it PR or RP, resolve point. PR for point resolution. I don't know. I don't know. I just what's wrong with me? No. So no, this looks better. Also, actually, I can do this style. Not my favorite, but sure. Now I'm gonna change else. You know what? Didn't work. If it didn't work, then RP. Oh, and continue actually. So what's happening there? We change the position. We check if it's solid, then we try to move in those directions. And if we succeed, we just continue on. Oh, it's gonna look weird. Won't it? Isn't it? So I can step up 1 pixel. I don't know. I don't like it. Why is it so annoying? Okay, what I can do is if I'm going down, which is no, it's not. I'm trying to think of an excuse actually. I mean, what would I research here? I can't. I would. I will. I'm not able to phrase the problem. Hmm. I guess I can try getting a slope at a point. Why is it so difficult? Hmm. I also like. I also want. So since everything is also sloped, I need to. Where is it? I need to do something with this case. Where is color selector? So in this case, I'm standing on. Wow, this field! I did not expect that. I'm standing on top of a triangle, edge. Here is the edge, and if I just sample the edges, the corners, it's fine. But I don't want this to happen. That's another problem. It's just so difficult. Because I don't even know how to represent it. I mean, I can represent it by whatever I have right now, but how? How? How do I do collisions resolution? I don't even know how to do collision detection fast. Because I don't want to sample all the points under the player. That would be annoying. That would be very slow. Or will it? Would it? I mean, I don't really have a choice in terms of sampling all the points under the player. To be fair. Because if in this case, I either accept that I need 1 point only, and point collision. So if I step off, I'm just gonna fall and clip into a wall a little bit. Or and that's also pretty easy to implement, although I am right now struggling to do that. Or I do a raycast from which point downwards, and where it hits, I record the slope. And a lot of other problems as well with this approach. Because like, what if I have like different slopes on different sides? Well, I actually don't have an example. It's like here, and here's the player. I have slope going. I literally have slopes going different directions. I have no idea what I want this case to look like. Probably prefer one of them. I don't even know. even more difficult. And I haven't even done this before, which I mean makes sense, I guess. Uh, and it's all in pixels as well. If it was vectors, if it was just lines, polygons, it might have been easier, but then I will have to solve problem of intersecting polygons, converting overlapping polygons and stuff. And that's just, I just thought that it would be so much more difficult than just using rasterization. Because with rasterized image, I can just, if I want to bake a polygon into this image, I just set it as a render target and call OpenGL, please render a polygon for me here of a set color. And it would also handle colors very well. And yeah, I am using colors for storing information about the map as well. What should I do? I mean, do I really care? Oh, also, yeah, that's right. Subtract player. Let's just undo the motion and break. And this is collision moment. Actually return true. It's gonna return false. Boolean. So if collides, then player velocity y equals 0. Same for x, but that's for later. Oh, it's not even gonna move. And it's not because it's stuck in a wall. It's probably because the color is not dark enough. Where's my cursor? Wait. Here it is. Oh, my cursor disappears. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, actually, it doesn't disappear. It's just very barely visible. So I need this. What color is that? Why should I rely on it? 0.2, 0.7. Okay, maybe I should actually do an average of them instead. So 127 times 3, 381. 381. So if I just do something very simple, cast this to int, add color B, add color. I thought like R A B C and I started doing B. Wait, RGB. What's wrong with me today? Run that. No, I'm not moving again. Why am I not moving? Color solid. Oh, also, yeah, this was. Oh no. Let's put. Actually, let me exit. Wait, I don't even have access to exit. Debugging is hard. DIO. I mean, it's not hard, it's just I don't want to include the header. Collides. Around that. So yeah, we are colliding apparently. So this is still too light. 0.2, 0.7, 0.07. Okay, let's do point. Yeah, 0.2, 0.7, 0.08 plus 2. 0.2, 0.708. Or actually, 0.1. No way. I'm pretty sure Tmax has to run on Windows by itself. Western has well, yes, sessions, I mean, doesn't really matter. But yeah, actually, Western or Kitty have paints. I am actually not using Tmax or Zelich. I am using paints. And also Zelich, try Zelich. It probably works on Windows. If you just cargo install Zelich. Or wait, actually, is it on Crate.io? I don't know. Should check first. Might not be. No, it is there. You can probably just cargo install Zelich and use that. Yeah, you can. Okay, so this is, oh, this is 0.9. Well, yeah, this is 0.9. And that's below. That's well below. This is 1, actually. This is 1, but that's well below the threshold. I'm literally gonna put this in and printf this. For 27. Seems that it's really about casting rays, sample at intervals along each ray, find the exact intersection point, using some other. Along each. Oh my god. No, you need to at least check all the pixels. For sure. This doesn't work on Windows, really? Oh, that's annoying. 427. 427. 142. Wait, no way. Termion is a Unix only library that uses the Zelich. Well, use Kitty or Western then. Look at the search for a good terminal for Windows. Actually, Windows terminal might even have paints if you're using that. I guess that's your only option. Windows terminal, I'm pretty sure was pretty good, but I don't know. I haven't really used it much. Okay, so why is it? Two point 7.07. So this is. Wait, what? This one. Wait, it's not showing me. It's not showing me. Yeah, you can cast race in all directions. Yeah, but it won't help. Raycast is just as slow as checking pixels, to be fair. How can I see the color value? I wanna see the value. You know what? Yeah. Let's just use a sprite instead. This. Here it's much nicer. Oh yeah, that's very light. This is like 255, 207. Okay, let's do for 400. So 255 times 3 is what? So this. 700. Okay, let's do 500. I hope that's a good border. I don't know. I don't know though. If I can. Okay. Yeah, we are falling and we are also sliding, which is nice. And floating point, floating window stuff. Now let's just add player controls. So annoying. What? It was so annoying. Now also more long lines. Vector to multiply. Okay, how many prints do I need? 3. Vector 2. 0, 1. So X first. Yeah, sure. Now, const float target velocity with an underscore equals how do I check if button is pressed? Key. Get key pressed. Is gamepad available? I wish there was like a function that would already parse gamepad keyboard input for me and return me just the raw vector. Would be so nice. But yeah, it's fine. Is key pressed? Is key down? That's what I need. Oops. Key right. Or is key down, key D, or what is it? L is also the one. Yeah. Okay, blue right. Or is key down, key L. Left. Yeah, that's much more wordy. Right minus left times I don't know 1. Yeah, pretty much something like it. And player velocity x equals so the difference. Okay, Lua game dev was nicer to be honest. Target velocity minus player velocity. Oh, plus equals, wait, right? Actually, I can use plus equals, right? 0.1. I thought I will have to just do equals. So that's 2. Oops. That's not how you write floats. Now that's too much acceleration. Maybe a little more. Actually, maybe this was enough. Welcome back. Yeah, this. I mean, this seems to work. You're not using slopes, but yes. And the collisions like that. What game will it be? A puzzle platformer, hopefully. If I can make it. I know. Oh, I forgot Escape could close the window, right? It doesn't feel right. Let's implement jump, I guess. Key space. Just a space. Manual memory management 1. Good game name, but it actually has one already. You can find it on the screen somewhere in 2 places actually. Right now, 2 places, later in 3. And it gives up the idea of the game completely. Oh, I also need to figure out if I'm on the ground. No! It's not just a random... It's not just a random word somewhere on the screen. And also string is not on the screen, I'm pretty sure, and char isn't. Why are you spamming types? It's more obvious. Just look carefully. Actually, you are pretty close, to be honest. You are pretty close. That's funny. You already did. Joking. What is this word? Well, you couldn't write joking. You needed 3 attempts. Okay. Well, yeah. Now I see why. But it gives up the idea completely anyway. Player velocity y is equal to -10. Probably too much. I don't think I can press it once, 1/120th. Yeah, Western was the one thing. Say, is he pressed? I guess I could do that. Still too high. No. What? No, it doesn't work. Huh? What? Huh? That's so weird. And if I use key down instead, it works at any time. No wait, it's in world. I am printing the samples. Let's run it on the remote Windows server. Okay, so we need ground detection. I guess that's where raycast comes in jump and raycast world okay, that's gonna be that's too many parameters. That's when it makes actor. So just with position layer position. So going down and maximum distance 1 pixel. Huh. Oh wait, if it's less than 1. No, I can't jump at all. Actually, let's do 2 pixels and less than 2. Okay, so that kind of works. Also, YouTube chat update. Well, I would like to make it smaller. And what? I'm pretty sure I made it 5 before. Oh, that's much smaller. Oh, this is gonna be funny. Oh wait, what? Oh, that is interesting. You can climb it, but you... Oh wow. I like this mechanic. I kind of want to add climbing. Then you tile turn. So that's pretty funny. So you slide it down normally, but you can jump on top of it. Also, I kind of want to make velocity in the air a little faster. So it's kind of a way to climb. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe vectors were a solution. Will I add double jump to this one? Probably no. Although I do like double jumps. So I don't like I don't like it how it is right now, honestly. It is also available on Windows. That's what I use right now. Okay, so how can I do it the way I like it? We're trying Rio. Oh, something familiar. I'm pretty sure I heard of this one before. I think Alacrity Fork. Maybe. Okay, so what do we do? Maybe not move in steps, actually. Maybe I just move and then I figure out, or maybe I actually cast race and then move, or cast race over the whole like size of the player, and then move the player. Could be a solution, I guess. Make a constant vector to player size like the regular, and then this size is gonna be initialized to player size. Kitty can even multiplex over SSH. Pretty cool. By the way, I still use the leech for my for so when I launch my stream script, it opens a bunch of terminal stuff, and I still use the leech for that. Even though I have not used the leech ever since I switched to Kitty for other things. Anyway, so let's C. Actually, let's go to world.c, raycast, and let's actually normalize direction. If direction.x less than 0. By normalize I mean actually if abs dir.x greater than if abs dir.y. Equals vector to multi scale, actually scale. Over fabs dir.x. So if dir.x is larger, then I need to make it 1, which means I need to scale it by yeah, this should work. Now if I just copy paste this else order.y yeah, should work, I think. Oh, if it's the 0 AU mirage. Oh wow. Oh, everything is also yellow. To normalize a vector. I know what to normalize a vector means, but it's not quite normalizing a vector. I need to make it so that either x is 1 or y is 1, the one that's greater. Let's just see it's great on other links. I mean, no, it is pretty good. So should I check for 0? Actually, what? I don't care about 0. So if v.x is greater than 0, then I cast to the right. I guess int max distance. Oh, and it's gonna be integer. Oh no. That's gonna be problematic. Yeah, maybe I should move in steps instead. And then brings us back to exactly where we were. I'm not sure about this. What if I just make a collides method? Collides, like I do usually. I mean, I can sample over the whole player, but do I want to? Not really. Or do I? I mean, I do kind of want to sample along a certain direction. I don't know. Computers are fast. I don't care. I am also checking every pixel for out of bounds, which is awful. I also don't have TL top left. I don't like this. I don't want this. I actually don't know. Let's just sample for points, I guess. Okay, actually vector to add. Vector to multiply here size. The vector to, yeah, that's pretty annoying without operators. Negative 0.5, negative 1. Const vector to tr, vector to add tl. Pretty simple. BL. Same, but player size y and 0 here. BR. And just add the size to TR. Wait, to TL. Well, this actually like that instead. Oops. TR. BL, BR. Collides, player, world. If not collides, then position vector add vector 2. Actually, I should probably store all position. Const vector 2 shall pose player position. V const vector 2 moved pose whatever. Actually, I should probably copy that instead. And so I just added this to moved pose. And then continue. Otherwise, I subtract from moved pose. If it matches, continue. Otherwise, I just set it to initial pose, or actually, let's call it last pose instead. So this would work. Wait, yeah, I'm stuck in the thing. 113. So this would work, but this is pretty boring. Also, I can't. I can't actually. I actually can't jump on the edges now, and that's also pretty bad because I don't want that. I do want to jump on the to be able to jump on the edges, but at the same time I also do want to tilt. Oops. I should have pressed no. Why am I so? I don't know. What's wrong with me? Oh, I forgot to nix. Yeah, I just closed the terminal. I pressed Super Q on the window, but this box light. Oh, yeah, right. Box there, light. Nigel, maybe you wanna save your points for something. No? I know you have like 30k or something, but maybe save some. Maybe you wanna do events in future. In the future. How to install KT Windows? Is there actually nothing? No way. KT download. Oh wait, that's not the right KT. Terminal. I need that. Kitty is actually a TTY client. And it's like it's so close. Okay, where to download it? Binary install instructions. Server functions. GitHub releases page. I'll be back. Okay, see you. Oh my god, what are those names? FreeBSD. Oh, seal dust. Oh. KT. Well, Western is surely for Windows, available for Windows. Right. Because, like, it was literally recommended in a thread. Yeah. You use it, but it is weird. Huh. Moving steps, player update. Okay, so if I collide it vertically, if player velocity dot y is greater than 0, so we need player will ground it. Player works on Windows, you can save from experience. Okay, so actually, not if collides, but so this is gonna be the same. Here I'm just gonna check the two sides. That's a nightmare. So this is gonna be player position. This is gonna just gonna be player size x0 negative 0.5. This is BR. It's gonna be oops. It's gonna be positive 0.5 here. Now I just need to get the slope and the center. So how far? 5 pixels should be enough. World Raycast. Actually 10, maybe 10. DC DR player position. Actually, you know what? BC const vector to BC equals this. Now so if they are equal to 10 then I'm not counting. So if DL less than 10 and DR less than 10, then player slope equals, so we have DL, we have DR and just need distance between them and difference. DR minus DL divided by player size X. Otherwise, if DC and DL like at the very end, I'm gonna set it to 0. Actually, I'm not gonna change it actually. Welcome back. DL and DR, DL and DC. So this is gonna be multiplied by 2. DC minus DL. It's gonna be DC and DR. DR minus DC. So this is the slope. Oops. Oh, here. The thing that I hated, this is what I was afraid to see. That it would work, but it would be imperfect. It would be like close-ish. I guess I do need Raycast to be a little more precise, so I get rid of that. You know what? I don't care. And change max distance to max iterations. Or should I? So it should be double, first of all. Right. Then yeah, you can, but in my solution I don't assume. I just, if it's not there, I will just output that it's not there. But you can assume because it is. Because the whole point was to find it. I mean, I don't really care, it's just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tokens. For me, it's just 5 tokens to print to the user that the solution was not found. Okay, well, solution also does it, but TypeScript will simply console log when it finds this. Sure. Okay, so how do I do this? World age. Change max distance to double. And instead of dir, I'm gonna change to step. Very difficult because everything is communicated by events. Oh, yes, might be a pain. I feel like I know how you're gonna rate TypeScript solution for this one. Unfortunately, there's no 0 out of 10 mark. Discord only allows up to 10 choices on a poll. Also, I don't really like polls. I wish there was something cleaner. But I can't even imagine what it would look like. Much different from a poll. Okay, so how do we do this? Google for no! I'm not gonna do that. Eat, eat. Actually, not. Manhattan's this. Oh wait, that's wrong. That's off. Actually, no, you know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna do the actual length. This is up step. World age. Okay, what's wrong? Double, double. And for world C, double O int. Here. Okay. Now this is gonna be double. Oops. I don't know if it's gonna be any better. It isn't. It is not. Well, because I basically have it as int, I guess. 0.2. So 5 times per pixel, which is expensive. It is still awful. Ow, why? Now why actually? I was like, this is insane precision. Yeah, that's not the reason. Why? What's wrong? Oh wait, one side is. Oh my god, that's not gonna work. Wait, it is gonna work. But it's gonna levitate. Ah. Double S1, S2. Sorry, hit the microphone. So I need to check if player is grounded, right? Less than 2.0 and DR is less than 2.0. Okay, well, actually less than 1 pixel of distance. Then I'm gonna check if TL and DR are less than. So when I hit the ground, if DL less than 5 pixels and DR less than 5 pixels. Also, yeah, I'm gonna change this to 5 then. Then player S1 equals DL, player S2 equals DR. Otherwise, if DL is less than 5 and DC is less than 5, so it's 2 equals DC times 2. DC and DR. DC times 2 DR. Also 2.0. Also, what's wrong? Void pointer? Excuse me? Is this a void pointer? Why? Okay, I'm going insane. So YouTube is up to date. Oh, there's the comma, which somehow produces this error message. Oh, it's a double reference, that's why. Oh my god. This is so dumb. Okay, so instead of player slope, I'm just gonna do player position vector 2. So it's gonna be X player size X over 2. Why player S2? This is gonna be player S1. Oh, and oh my god, this is not gonna work. This is so dumb. Because that's you know what? Player can be just a rectangle. We don't care about slopes, do we? Draw Rectangle Pro. There's a Pro version of iMethod. Is there a Draw Rectangle V? There is. Position, size, color. Okay, so position. Do we keep position as position of the feet? Yeah, we do. That's why it's gonna be sub. Subtract. So subtract the size multiplied by actually I'm gonna add it, but put minus signs here. I don't know why I'm doing it all the time. Yeah, that works good enough. And yeah, I will still need to fix ground stuff. That equals dl less than 0, less than 1, or dr less than 1, or dc c less than 1. Okay, good enough. Oh, and this S0, S1, S1, S2. There's that. It's pretty late. It's actually dark outside. It's 9 p.m. Oh wow. You know, I should be able to jump from. Oh, wait, I am actually not using the thing. You can't read the stream synchronously, so the action of recursing over each entry happens separately from the main stream over archive and continues after main stream is already over. So why is it not using async? Where is it? Here, this is gonna be player grounded. Grounded. It is async. So why are you unhappy? Async is pretty simple. It's pretty fine. You were complaining that it's events, not just async. We're gonna speed the player up twice when in the air. This does not feel sped up for some reason. But yeah, you can jump from that. It's a very difficult problem to explain. Well, yeah, you can just go jump around. Let's implement some flare. Yes. So velocity. I need acceleration though. I need the change in velocity. Const float last y val. Air velocity dot y. Now after that, after collisions, player t dot y minus last y val const float y acceleration printf percentage f. Actually not, no. So size dot y equals plus y acceleration size dot x equals 600 divided by size dot y, or actually player size dot x times player size dot y divided by player arrow size. Oh my god. Okay, so there is a brief moment. Times 10. Okay, so there is a brief moment, but it is too brief. Target minus player size y times 0.1. Let's add a filter to it. Oh, that works actually. To stop every entry being read from also saying to disk. Ow. That's awful. What do you think? I feel like something's wrong. Too impulsive. Maybe you should blame the library and not the language. Yeah, you should blame the binary probably. Oh, it's a library probably. It looks cool. I feel like it's too much of an impulse. Also, it's kind of too jittery. Because rapid velocity changes exist. I'm gonna have to ask Kavina about that. I feel like it goes to 0 slower again. So like this problem. I want acceleration but not deceleration. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. But I think that we're gonna be ending here. Let's initialize a git repo. Yeah. Starting off. Wait, not pushing yet. I don't have anywhere to push. So, I think it's time to end the stream. I've been live for 4 hours and 15 minutes. Wait, what? I have started pretty late, and I mean, it is dark outside already. It's 9 p.m. But like, oh wow. I felt like this was a short stream. Games, making games. Anyone doing one on Coder Codegem? I don't know. I don't think they have a tag. Code Gem. Okay, OLC Code Gem 225. I invented this tag. I just created it. Oh, and then person picked it up. Wait. Day 2. Assassinat. What? What is his name? So this guy is making a game. 27 minutes. Oh my god, not this again. That's Twitch. That's on my on. I actually don't know. Cause like, Christoph had the same issue. He restarted OBS and toggled something in settings, and it started working for me. And he was speaking like as if I wasn't the only one. What's wrong? Can you watch this guy? Can you please check? Oh no, my chat is also broke. Oh wait, no. That's just... Wait, what? Error loading resource. Kani! Blame Kani for chat rebreaking. So yeah, this guy... Maybe I should tell him. Oh, you have... Twitch is broken. Welcome back. Streamer today. Actually, can I change? Oh, they don't have affiliate. I can't change quality. I got that with restarted OBS and toggled some experimental Twitch setting and it worked. Reload does not help. If I reload the whole page, literally, then it's an issue. It's still an issue. Also, let me just open it. Oops, that's not what I wanted to open. Come on. Wait, by the way, this is this issue for me. This is not the issue for me, right? Come on, come on. Copy. Here. Like I would think to change video quality, but unfortunately I can't. What's wrong with Twitch? Oh, here. Try. Download was cancelled. Yeah, exactly. Like, how? How did Christoph fix it? Now it's time to whisper to Christoph. Actually, what if I Google it? Check your internet connection, clear browser cache and cookies, disable extensions, update browser and drivers. Try. Okay, that's not helpful. This is not helpful. Well, you can submit it at any time. Well, Twitch is actually nice. YouTube is much more awful. But yeah, this is just an issue lately. This can happen when the streamer is streaming above the limitations of Twitch. What? Oh, does it work now? No. Can't even. How can you reload the stream? Like, I don't know, restart OBS is possible. Use this, start new, or what? Oh. I don't think that's gonna help. Because, like, Christoph somehow. Well, I mean, this is. Oh, actually. Might be. Like, Christoph somehow restarted OBS and changed some Twitch setting, some magical Twitch setting, which I have no idea what this was, and it just worked. And I don't get why. I should have asked him, in case this happened to me. Because that's like 2.5 kilo. No, it's actually 2.5 megabytes. Or megabits, actually. Actually, I don't know. I'm pretty sure megabits. Because it says 2.5 thousand kilobits. Yeah, 2.5 thousand kilobits. So it is megabits in reality. Because this is like a recent issue. I mean, I can try like different browser, but probably not gonna help. Delete Twitch cookies. Yeah, like this quote again. How about now? Well, the stream definitely restarted. Let's refresh the page just in case. I thought it was promising, but it's not. No luck. Well, the stream definitely restarted. Let's try private mode, I guess, or something. uh, Probably not gonna help. But like, how? Recommended categories, that's interesting. Yeah, that's a PT. 0 followers. Well, I can't make them stream YouTube on YouTube. That's not. I mean, you can't go ahead and tell them, but that's, how did Christoph fix it? It's like it's a recent issue. It's just today. I'm pretty sure. Twitch ad solutions issues. I can't because he's not streaming anymore. I mean, I would if he was streaming. Opa. Clear the cookies, update your browser, restart your browser, or reset it, whatever. I mean, I can run Chrome. Before I started Firefox just to go around some weird issues like that. But now I'm going the opposite route. I'm starting Chrome to work around issues. Or Chromium, I guess. I was gonna take a bit of time to download. 600 megs unpacked. Tutorial. Like, this is recent. Well, I guess maybe it's not. Seems like Twitch updated something on their end about 40 minutes to an hour. Oh no. Well, I know why. Chromium is downloading. Sadly, nothing I can do. $500, $600. Almost there. We're there. Frames should be back anytime soon. I doubt this is gonna help. Although I do hope. Oh, that's also locked me into Chatter's account. Yeah, this is not gonna help. The custom streaming platform. Yeah. I heard that already somewhere. Okay. Chromium, no luck. I don't think I can help them. Sadly. I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, this tag, I made this tag today when I started the stream. Yeah, anyway, I kinda wanna end, cause 4:30. I mean, we could still rate them. This is the only person who's streaming, who's streaming OLC Code Gem. Oh wait, I see the preview. I saw stream preview. I could see the preview. I can see it. Well, I can see partial at least. Mm. Well, partial. I can see the picture. If I refresh this, like that. No, it's not gonna update. It would be kind of funny if I had to watch stream by constantly refreshing a page with a PNG. Well, I at least have an idea of what it looks like. It is on Twitch side, because Twitch is receiving the video. It's just not showing me. Actually, what if I? Oh yeah, solution submitted. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to see that. I wanted to disable low latency, but apparently I can't see it. I don't think there is any. Maybe this is gonna work. I don't think it will, but maybe. Nah, no lag here. This is on Twitch side. Report playback issue. Error 1000. Here. Submit. Just add all solutions to this repo instead of just OCaml. Well, I don't want to force people to do GitHub stuff for that. Although this would be nice to have a repo. Just as an archive, right? Let's rate this guy. I know his stream is not loading, but absolutely Twitch. Alcohol green. You've got an alcohol sub. Well, you're gonna talk to them in chat. You know there's like can't listen thingy or can't watch, listening only. Except that I'm not listening. Well, that's on Twitch side. I can't even see the preview, so I don't know. Sure. I mean, does anybody care? I guess you do care where you go. Chat only, yeah, good point. Actually, you know what? I kind of wanna try opening it on my mobile, because Twitch mobile has a way to watch only, watch and only listen. I'll have to do this. Kind of wanna try it. Here. Here it is. I can't see the preview. Like that's the thing. Here. I don't know if I can see it on my phone. I don't think it's gonna load though. No chat. Auto quality options. 1440p. Oh wow. Actually, I have an idea. I might know why. Actually. Channel please here. Are streaming on 1440p. So can I ground audio? Audio only. There is a way I can make audio only on mobile. Wait, it works. Audio only on mobile works. You can't hear anything. There is a white noise. So you could try lowering resolution to 1080p. Or I would actually go with 720. Yeah, it's weird. Like, okay, I have my phone maxed out. It's just white noise that's very, very quiet. It works properly on your side. What? Well, for me and for Nigel it didn't. Like, I had this issue with Christoph. And he had like 10 viewers with that. And then he said, oh, this again. DRM? No. It is 1440p. So Twitch is suggesting that it is beyond the limits. Might be. So look, if I show this, I don't know if we can see it, but it says quality options for video auto and 1440p, which is blurred. Japanese, I don't think it's gonna help. I can turn on VPN, but didn't help last time. Can also search for Japan here, but I don't think it's gonna help again. Is there Japan here? I don't know. Oh, here it is. Premium. No, I don't want premium. Sorry. It's not gonna help though. So the thing is, for non-affiliate streamers, Twitch cannot downscale quality. And in this case, well, why did it work for Christoph then? Exactly, because this is non-affiliate streamer. People who are not affiliates can't have quality options. But on my phone I see quality options because Twitch mobile is broken and they were too lazy to remove it. But some video qualities are not available to me. For example, 1440p. So I guess it could be the case. Twitch investigation. I'm just gonna say it like that and listen in case. So Penguin Operator, what are they doing? Are they still on a break? Well, on mobile it didn't load for me, but audio only seemed to work. This is like what? There is, by the way, there is a chat only mode on mobile, which is funny. See, I assume it won't load because 1440p. I can still hear the white noise. What am I doing? I still need to edit the video. Finish editing. 1440p is blurred. Well, it's grayed out for me. The clock ticks so good. Huh? Well, the clock ticks for me as well. It just can't load the video. Penguin operator, can you please tell us what they're saying? 'Cause you're the only one capable of knowing. Well, that's okay. So Twitch is limited, because you can only be able to choose the resolution if if the streamer is an affiliate. And well, yeah, they are not affiliate, as you can see, in their followers at least. But they are streaming at 1440p, which I am not able to load apparently. Well, obviously. And so I assume that is the issue. Are they speaking? No channel points, not affiliate. Yeah, but you can be affiliate without channel points. But in this case, I know they're not affiliate because they don't meet the goals, the requirements. Don't pull this theme up again. You remember how Kick went? Came and went. Oh, it's still alive. Huh? There was a vulnerability allowing you, I'm pretty sure, to just send messages as anybody. So yeah, no, people are not using Kick anymore. Well, at least I don't think they are. At least as much. So are they saying anything? Yeah, I already did that. I mean, I guess I can just enable video stats. Probably no. There are 200 people registered. Do you really think any of them stream? Nah, nobody else. Well, according to my filters at least. Penguin operator means Twitch is broken. Latency mode, normal latency, render surface video, port resolution, do not bitrate bandwidth estimate. I think it's worth just trading and because if I don't, I'm just gonna end the stream there. Hi. So for past approximately 25 minutes we are watching this guy struggle with Twitch because error 1000. And I don't even know what they're doing. Yeah, basically that was the plan. I have no idea what they're doing because stream is not loading for me. Penguin operator apparently could watch them. Somehow. So, yeah, what was I saying? Oh, Penguin operator. If you say Twitch is so bad, you can start. If you're saying Twitch is so bad, make your own and host it, and like pay for all of that. Twitch is not a Google. Twitch is not Alphabet. Twitch doesn't have as much money to just host itself. So it needs to cut down. No points. No points is sad. Decentralized video broadcasting. Okay, that's far beyond me. Beyond me. Wait a king, go ahead, create make a game for one on Coder Code Jam 2025. You could actually. It's just started. Not forcing obviously. Wait, why do I have 6 viewers? Is watching this screen so fun that my online just doubled from like whatever was during the stream. I know I know. But oh wait, does this mean peer-to-peer? Like Discord? If so, then the person who's having 100 viewers is gonna have to have a supercomputer to stream to them all. And my stream is gonna just drop as soon as you enter. Discord is peer-to-peer. I literally asked Bedcop when she was streaming on Discord, why is latency on Discord next to near 0 milliseconds when on Twitch it's so big? And she answered, because Discord is peer-to-peer. Streamer started. And it worked. Let's go. Does not feel to peer-to-peer. Well, it does. I can now disable the badge. What's the quality? I don't think I can still see quality. Oh wait, no, I do. I can still quality 1080p.
Can you read chat, please?
Discord does not feel to peer. Peer-to-peer. I am reading chat. Oh, also, YouTube chat froze. But it's fine. There's nothing there. Asked about me. Oh, they did. I don't. Oh, I read this message and just missed it. Oh my god, I read this message and just ignored it. So, there's a problem. Well, not a problem, not quite a problem. I'm not using a Spotify playlist. If I scroll up, wait, yeah, in general. If I scroll up, how far do I need to scroll up? I'll probably need to scroll up far. Oh, I'm gonna have to scroll up forever. Oh, here it is. So first of all, I'm starting with Super Mario Galaxy songs, and then wait, and then I'm using this. Which is just a hours of copyright-free music, 12 hours of copyright-free music. It's been unintentionally been 5 hours. Can we please end, Nigel? Yeah, this is incredibly popular. I just downloaded it and just have it in the background now. Anyway, thank you all for joining, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye. And goodbye YouTube as well. I am ending